I rebooted my PC and OBS decided to derp with my sound settings. Let me try that again then. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is BSRaven as always, and welcome to Armored Core Last Raven. This is very definitely a game. The final PS2 entry in the series, and oh man, they went swinging for the finale. So, first things first. I'm going to convert my data from Nexus. I did a little work between the end of Nexus and this. Mostly just so I could get all of my parts ready to rock and roll. Unmanned suicide weapons ravaged the world. Corporations that used to fight one another lost everything in the aftermath. Instead of trying to rebuild individually, they joined forces to form Alliance. The organization got off to a rocky start. Months went by before things were running smoothly. A new world order was ushered in, one ruled by Alliance. But a rebel group known as Vertex vowed to overthrow them. A war between the two groups broke out and quickly escalated into chaos. So, quick recap. At the end of Nexus, the world basically had an apocalypse happen, and it was slightly my fault. As a result of the apocalypse, the warring corporations decided to be friends, and merge and rule the world. Blow up the roof! Bad idea. Remember this face? It's going to kick my ass later. It's going to kick my ass a lot later. Now Vertex has issued a declaration. Their final attack launches in 24 hours. Remember that for later. This entire game takes place over the span of 24 hours. My baby! Mail. From Alliance. There are 24 hours remaining until Vertex's declared time of attack. We should have taken care of the risk they presented long ago, but sadly we hesitated to act. Vertex cannot hope to match our access to resources, but the numerous ravens in their employ do pose a threat. Victory is ours if we remove them from the equation. I should mention, by the way, yes, I've started early, but that's because I'm actually running for longer. I'll be finishing at the same time as usual, with a break for food. But, yeah, we're going for like 7 hours. Overthrowing Alliance. At 0350 hours, our forces took over the Deorgan Distribution Center. Capturing this facility greatly helps our cause. All Ravens know what our organization is capable of achieving. Those who refuse to cooperate with us will end up paying for this error with their lives. Time is running out. We sincerely hope you make the right decision. And the VR arena is just, telling me that there's a VR arena. There are a list of bounties. Each Raven has their own bounty. So if I were to kill, say, Cerberus Garm, I'd get 47 grand. I kill Jacko, I get 160 grand. Evangel, 97 grand. So any of these ravens that I find and kill, A, they are dead. B, I get paid depending on how much they're worth. Names to watch out for: Evangel, Jacko, Mollycoddle, Sorcerer, Crow, Omega, and Zenaida. And as you can see, there is a lot of lore here. Hell, even Navis get a mention. Like, it's crazy just how much is going on. Anyway, yeah, advice is analyzing various mission outcomes and such. Sheila Caldwell is my operator. Yes, they actually named the operator again. Jacko is a doof. Evangel is a doof. These little shits. They basically caused the apocalypse. You basically have a whole ass encyclopedia on everything you encounter. Everything. Like, goddamn. Yeah. There's a lot of gear going on here. Anyway. Need to do some testing, some checking right out of the gate. Inherited that. Rename the AC because we're not in Nexus anymore. How are we doing? Better than I thought. Now, important thing. Everything got rebalanced. Some of it makes great sense. Like the, like, so a lot of the weaker boosters got decent amount of power up. However, if you note, the birdie now is bloody expensive. It was only about 3,000 in Nexus. That's because they added a new stat, boost acceleration. The birdie has one of the highest boost accelerations in the game. The Birdie 2 is second, is close. Yeah, the Birdie has the highest boost acceleration in the game. Then it's the TP, which is also the fastest booster in the game. Then it's the Birdie 2. Then the Vulture, then the Vulture 2. Oh. Also, ACs are generally faster here. Like, scary fast. Another good thing, they increased the machine gun magazine capacities. Mostly. The M2s still have basically nothing, but they also have basically no ammo, so whatever. These things are busted now, so keep one on hand. Oh. Alright, it's time. Hey, Avalon. Game is almost inaudible. I thought it was quiet. Wait. Why is that so quiet? Oh, I know why it's quiet. No, don't shut it down. Oh, God. Um... Go there. I'll have to turn it up in advanced for the rest of it. That should be good. The game audio is barely audible, then I'm way too loud in comparison. That about right? Oh wow, all the 9-breaker weapons are in the shop. What about these? Still overfires to me. God damn it. I used to have the exact opposite problem. I used to be overpowering the bloody game. Let's try my Doom numbers. Still overpowering the game. I'm not even talking that loud, you know? Seriously, it's like... Okay, so the magic number is 17 game 0 me. Okay. Oh, damn it. Not blowing it. Okay. Cheers for the heads up. It's very difficult to fine-tune my audio because every time I restart my PC, my audio settings go out of whack. Every damn time. I don't know. I wish I knew. Anyway, because I'm not a masochist, we're starting with eliminate intruders.
Raven, an unknown force has invaded the old Nire industrial area of Cirque City. Although they're few in number, we shouldn't take any chances now that the declared attack time is so close at hand. Those who encroach on our territory must be dealt with firmly. Make sure all the intruders are eliminated.
Yep, pretty straightforward. We're just blowing up some MTs. Now, the rendering shouldn't be fucky. I spent literally hours fine-tuning it.
The intruders are on the move. Make sure none of them escapes.
It'd be fine.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Enemy AC sighted. Move out. Where's Zenaida?
Enemy reinforcements detected.
Reinforcements, take them out.
Really? I guess that's a part you'd normally already have.
Hurry, Raven. They're getting away.
Working on it.
Mission failed.
What?
Mission failed. System switched to normal.
Bullshit!
Sorry, Raven. Please head back to base.
Come on, those missiles connected before I got the mission failed message. Well, that's embarrassing. I failed on the very first mission. No, I literally failed the first mission, crew, and... That's the first time I failed that mission. And of course it was live on stream. Anyway, plan is I'm going to shotgun whatever route I blunder into first. And then I'm going to crack open a guide to get the endings I didn't get.
The intruders are on.
Yeah.
System. Engaging combat mode.
Enemy AC sighted. Move out. Where's Zenaida?
Enemy reinforcements detected.
Reinforcements. Take them out.
Easy.
Mission successful.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
Good job, Raven.
I guess since I didn't need to get the hidden part, it was kind of a cakewalk. Remember this bitch. We'll be seeing her later.
It's so quiet.
We'll be seeing her a lot later.
Am I too late? Who was here?
Currently, both Vertex and Alliance are fairly evenly matched. Time is critical, though. We'll see how things unfold in the coming hours. The area you secured is vital to the client. They're sure to be pleased. Yeah, you actually get post-mission debriefings from one of your in-house crew now. Hey! Thank you for the tier 1, Avalon. Which one am I starting with? I'm basically winging it for my first time through, but I already know I've blocked myself out of Zenaida route. That's why I chose this mission. It automatically blocks you out of Zenaida route. Past that, basically wherever I wind up, I wind up. But thank you for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes, and I'm sorry to tell you, you've belted it. For 7 months, 4 of which are even in a row. Declared attack launch is in 20 hours. So yeah, this game takes place over the span of 1 day. Alliance Tactical Unit is now prepared to launch a full-scale assault on Vertex and their interests. It's not clear what Jacko's intentions really are, and if we continue waiting any longer, it may be too late. I won't force any Raven to work for us, but those who stand against us will be eliminated. I started with eliminate intruders. When I take on a job, I don't like leaving any loose ends. I've never failed a mission assignment given to me until now. I don't know exactly who you are, but you've caused me a lot of embarrassment. No one shames me and gets away with it. You better keep an eye on your back, because next time you look, I'll be there. No, you won't. I'm avoiding you like the plague woman. Anyway, VR Arena is, in theory, very simple. In fairness, that mission is her first failure. You literally hand her first L. Yeah, in the VR arena in this game, you actually have to pay an entry fee to pick a fight. That's the bet. The prize is the pot. The pot is lowered on refights, so you cannot farm the VR arena for credits. Crap, I forgot to change my weapon. Ah, well, he's just a baby AC. I can just use my missiles. Training space. Yeah, you get a little arena summary. Hey! Also, unlike most first rankers in the unlike most first opponents in the arena, even this guy isn't a joke.
Enemy's core part damaged. Enemy's leg parts damaged. Core part damaged.
The reason that guy is actually a threat is those handguns are basically small rifles. But they still have handgun levels of heat. They will give you a bad day if you're too close for most of the time. You have a mildly problematic weapon loadout. Also, you may have noticed a little AC pop-up during that fight, where the torso was going yellow. This game has part damage. You can have bits blown off. And trust me, that's going to be something I'm having to pay attention to. Bruh. I forgot the AI actually knows how to dodge in this game. Yeah. Hell, the lowest ranking guy, if you're not importing from Ninebreaker, you have to S-rank a mission to get his left arm weapon. Or is it his right arm weapon? One of them requires S-ranking a mission anyway.
Core part damaged.
Really?
Enemy's leg parts damaged. Enemy's legs destroyed.
I blew up his legs! So now he'll be a lot slower. Oh, come on, that was a hit.
Warning, AP at 50%.
Alright. Yeah. I knew I shouldn't have... Ah. Oh yeah. Direct hit. Gotcha! It's not bunny hopping that's the obnoxious part. It's trying to juke. Or was it called jink? Where you can immediately change the direction you're going and just completely confuse everything forever. That was a big thing in 2 and 3. Anyway, let's not use the plasma rifle in the arena. The rhythm of bunny hopping is slightly nausea-inducing. Fair enough. I'm not going to begrudge anyone who prefers something for motion sickness-related reasons. Also, they fixed the mag capacities. They actually gave machine guns reasonable magazine capacities. After having to survive Nexus with 10s and 12s. They now have 20 and 24. Oh, the one that they kept with a 10-round magazine in this game is absolutely monstrous still. Yeah, don't underestimate the M2.
Enemy's leg parts damaged. Enemy's legs destroyed.
And I've completely wiped out that guy's mobility.
Enemy's core part damaged.
Nah, he's kind of annoying if you don't have micro missiles. So I can understand why he's not the 30. Just that in this game, micro missiles have enhanced homing compared to regular ones. What were his weapons anyway? Garum. Eh? Well, whatever. Aubrey Vion. Built around what are essentially endgame guns. Fair enough. Though in fairness, against rank 29, I kind of brought a bad load out. Oh god, he's got orbit cannons. And an anti-missile system. Great.
Enemy's core part damaged.
Oh well. That's why I like micro missiles. Even if your opponent has an anti-missile system, you can just run it out of ammo. Or if they're using a laser anti-missile system, you can completely drain their generator. And if they have neither, and they can't dodge, that's pretty respectable damage. Warp time. Okay, this is an aerial fighter. Meaning he probably knows how to dodge missiles. Yeah, like I said, if they have AMS, you can just kind of blast through them. and still have 90 missiles to spare. Ow.
Enemy's core part damaged.
Slippery little bastard. Oh god, he's got two machine guns. No, die. Also, can I just say I love how completely uneventful death is in this? Like, he had a few seconds where he could just scoot around and then he just... That's probably one of my favorite stylistic changes they made in this game. Oh, speaking of the bottom rankers handguns, I just got the left arm one. Anyway, I just remembered I shouldn't be using this as my right arm weapon. Because in this game, this thing is OP. Because they actually buffed it from Nexus and gave it crazy projectile speed. Like, goddamn. You did not need to give it that much projectile speed, guys. You're cheating. I'm not cheating. The game offers conversion to make my life not hell. At least for a while. Difficulty cliff. A cliff implies it actually has nice parts to it. As you saw with that first mission, this game is not afraid to just throw in you are immediately died at you.
Enemy's leg parts damaged.
Ow! Admittedly, the stylistic change of how ACs explode at least explains why you get a game over on any mission failure. Oh god, toothpick. So, here's the real gimmick of the last Raven Arena. A bunch of the ACs are actually based off of the intro CGs of previous games. This is the protagonist AC of Silent Line. Unfortunately, it's overweight, so I can't recreate it. And also, unlike in Nexus, which I wasn't able to properly show because I wasn't able to unlock one, the Kurosawa is not a fucking joke. True, every AI opponent in this game has OP Intensify natively. That's true. Every last one of them. Cheeky shit.
Enemy's core part damaged. Core part damaged.
Damn it.
Warning. AP.
Where's he going? There's he gone.
Enemy's leg parts damaged.
You know, it would be nice if I could ding his arm. Kaboom! I actually killed him with a rifle shot and not the moonlight, but it looked cooler. Better safe than sorry. Exactly. Ah, this son of a bitch. That's right. He seems like a relative joke, but, well, I'll give it a shot. He's an absolute brick of solid defense. And his weapons hit like trucks. On the plus side, it's a nice open area, so I can keep my distance.
Enemy's core part damaged. Enemy's head part damaged.
I'm gonna blow his head off.
Enemy's head part.
Yes! Yeah, tanks don't like being swarmed with micro missiles. Weirdly, he had decoys, but decided not to use them. Yeah, blowing the head off actually makes the target locking take longer. So blowing off a head on a artillery AC like that, 100% the right choice. Oh no, it's bad news. Yeah, his logo's great. This is probably one of the first vibe checks in the VR arena, simply because he uses the linear guns. And those arms are quite powerful in this game, due to their extremely high projectile velocity. Nah. Also, they're high heat.
Enemy's core part damaged.
They are basically solid railguns, yes.
Enemy's head part damaged. Enemy's
No.
head part destroyed.
Cut his head off and blew him up. That's how it's done. Yeah, the linear weapons in this game are stupid good. Because they got the least affected by the accuracy nerf that every weapon in this game got. Sniper rifles, linear cannons. Oh, hey, Oracle, what are you doing here? That's the Nexus version of Oracle. But yeah, sniper rifles, linear guns, rail guns, and that one Crest laser rifle are some of the best weapons in the game because of their extremely high accuracy. And I mean extremely high accuracy. Even the crappy tracking on that Crest rifle is potent because of its high velocity. Oh crap! Where's my night vision? Doesn't this head have night vision? Ah! Right, he's got a linear gun as well as the rifle.
Warning, AP at 50%. Core part damaged.
Oh crap.
Neck parts damaged. AP at 10%.
I'm dead. Balls! Thought that was a thing in pre-fall games. Started with Nexus. Before Nexus, they didn't do it. Ow. Well. That's, 70 grand. Does this head not have night vision? 5 had the different modes. Yep, this has night vision, so that is not a night vision stage. God, the trap booster. I hate this thing. On paper, it looks really good. In practice, that booster heat will get you killed. And in this game, that boost acceleration is not great. No, if you want to do a Zuda cosplay, you're using the Kujaku generator as well. I actually know someone who ran Kujaku Gull as a main rig. Absolute lunatic. For some reason, the basic-ass pulse rifle was a hidden part in Nexus. Use me noggin. As soon as I get vibe checked in the VR arena, I do this. That's just my testing save, by the way. I had a testing save to make sure I got the rendering right. So I needed to test it in missions. Let me tell you, I'm grateful I did. It would have looked so bad if I hadn't. What are you doing? Ow.
Core part damaged.
Fucking exceed orbit.
AP at 50%. Enemy's core part damaged. Danger. AP at 10%. End parts damaged.
Damn it! Stupid fucking linear gun. My plus bullshit. Mm. Mm. That's it. I'm bringing out my vibe check AC design. But first, I'm getting my money back. The fucking Starship Troopers bugs. Yeah, they're a thing. Wait, I forgot my tunes. That's right, I remember doing that. Can't tune weapon arms. Thank God they made tuning free in Ninebreaker. And reversible. Because in Nexus it was neither. Vibe check is ready. Because, oh man, is the LX a vibe check cannon? If you can keep a bloody lock with it. I forgot to equip optional parts.
Warning, AP at 50%.
Jesus Christ! You blew me head off! Well, I'm dead. Stop staring at me! Yeah, usually that designs a vibe check. But I forgot to equip the FCS increase part. Fucking damn it. Take another stab at it, because I can afford to. Whoops.
part damaged. Core part damaged. Warning, AEP at 50%.
Really? Piss off. Still managed to vibe check him, but it was a little closer than I'd like. Oh crap, it's one of the it's the armored core to another age rifle. That's awesome. Unit's energy defense capability is relatively low. Let's use my noggin. For the record, I am going to be running for a long time today. I'm kind of wanting to gone through a lot of this game per stream. Because it's been a long time since I really just sat down and played something, you know?
Enemy's core part damaged.
Oh no, I'm overheating, what am I going to do? Oh wait, I have a fucking giant cannon. How about I just keep shooting it until he explodes? Two 2006. Yay. And maybe not on a PS3 this time, eh? What do we got? Oh, wow, it's the, Master of Arena protagonist AC. Hey, maybe this time you'll be able to pull off, Elgato is too smart to strip. See? Some powered HDMI splitters will do that for you. Usually dumb ones. Yeah, that sounds about right. I forgot to change my FCS back. Ow.
Enemy's core part damaged.
He's got the laser cannon out. On. Decided to use the missiles instead? Okay. Yay, Kurosawa. Ah, laser.
Box damaged.
My leg.
Warning, AP at 50%.
Fuck you. Also, I did attempt to get a death counter working for this, but too much jank. Decided against it. You are going to die. Wait a minute. That's those extremely high speed. Oh, crap. Just have to update that manually. I was trying to tie it to a chat command, but my bot's weird. Did you just...
Enemy's leg parts damaged. Enemy's legs destroyed.
If you're just going to walk into... If you're just going to casually float into the cloud of missiles, what is wrong with you? Did you just get killed by a passer? What was that? What the hell was that? Oh my god. Literally flew into the missile that it had already dodged. No way 6 tops the final boss of Verdict Day? We'll see. I mean, you're probably right, but my gut tells me we might get a surprise. I mean, it's not even the first time we've had to do that. What the fuck do you think 9-Ball Seraph is? Ah.
Enemy's core part damaged. Enemy's leg parts damaged.
Yeah. Like the regular Archangel or the Super Archangel? Okay.
Enemy's legs destroyed.
Final boss of Nexus also kind of flies around like a Next. It's a bit slower and has 9-Ball's weapons, so they called it 9-Ball in the translation for reasons. But it's clearly a proto-pulverizer that actually outclasses some of the basic ones. Oh right, they changed how the blade tracking works.
Warning.
Ow!
50%. Leg parts damaged.
Piss off! Yeah, apparently kickstarting the apocalypse doesn't do much to the, sentient weapons development platform. This game is the weird one out of, the Nexus trilogy when it comes to blades. Because it actually has aerial blade tracking, but you have to have a lock. In Nexus and Ninebreaker, it's just free. Like, it's just free swing. You don't do any tracking. Yeah, that's the Nexus trilogy's thing. This is probably going to be the last arena fight I do before I pick up some missions. Hey, I remember this place. This is where I killed the #1 ranker in Nexus. Who half returns in this game? Machine guns!
Core part
Ah, I don't want to be stuck in a corner. Stop it. Stop it.
enemy's core part damaged. Enemy's leg parts damaged.
Get it away from me! I would pick the entire Nexus trilogy. Because Last Raven literally picks up where Nexus ends. So, like, if you have a Super Robot Wars with a time skip, Nexus and Last Raven are perfect.
50%.
What am I doing? Learn to pilot! Oh shit!
AP at 10%. Enemy's legs destroyed.
You can spread it out over a larger region. Or, like, make its so-called enclosed setting a much larger area in general. Yeah, I forgot he had exceed orbits. Whoops! Oh hey, it's the AC2 protagonist AC. Or should I say Leos Klein's AC? The unmanned suicide weapons are in Nexus. They're basically the missiles from that one original generation stage. There's also one pulverizer in Nexus. And also the prototype Leviathan. More on that later. Actually, I think I should do. Oh, I bankrupted myself. Whoops! We'll deal with the bridge defenders.
This is the Alliance Tactical Unit Commander, Evangel. I'd like your help securing a vital transport route on the southern edge of Ruga Canyon.
I get why they changed his voice actor, but I'm still sad. Would have been kind of funny if he was still Russian in this game.
We have to move quickly. There's not much time left before Vertex launches their attack. The transport route will be useless to us if it is damaged. Please exercise caution when removing those defending it.
I can't believe streaming this is less demanding than Monster Hunter Rise. Like, than just playing Rise.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Eliminate all enemy
Ow!
units.
It's not. Yeah, I guess the Dolphin team have kind of been here and worked their magic. Because, yeah, they, the original PCSX team decided, you know what, we're struggling here, we're going to give it to the Wizards. And got the Duck Station and Dolphin developers to basically take over. And as we all know, GameCube emulation is a bloody magic box. So is Nintendo 64.
All targets have been destroyed.
Oh god, yeah, I know that pain.
Mission successful.
Okay, it's different for the N64.
Mission objective achieved.
Like, when I say that emulating
System
GameCube
switch
is a
to
magic
normal
box,
mode.
I mean, how the
Good work.
balls did they make it work as well as it does? Not how the balls does it work, period. Alliance now has control of a transport route leading into the heart of enemy territory, Cirque City. Only 18 hours left until Vertex's time of attack. Be interesting to see what sort of moves each group makes next. "18 hours until showtime." The Alliance organization was formed by a group of corporate executives bent on controlling the world and forcing others to do their bidding. The resources available to us pale in comparison to what Alliance has, but it's through the strength of our ravens that we will prevail. We must strike out at those who would suppress us. Also, yes, deaths update even if you're not the one doing the killing. Like, someone killed this guy that wasn't me. This gal. Only 2 deaths. And because I encountered a new unit, it's in the glossary. Oh, I'll be right back. Oh god, that mission. Okay, I'm back. So yeah, this mission is kind of notorious because it lies to you. I'm going to play the briefing. Eliminate an AC.
An unidentified AC is attacking one of our facilities. Our current war potential isn't enough to deal with the threat. We need immediate assistance. The AC in question is equipped with multiple energy weapons. Please make sure your unit is prepared to withstand its attacks. The bounty for defeating the AC is yours to keep, of course. Please don't let us down.
So yeah, this mission lies to you. It is not an AC that is heavily armed with energy weapons. It is two ACs that use a shitload of solid weapons.
We'd like you to investigate Vertex's materials storage site. The facility is connected to Vertex headquarters, so it came as quite a surprise when we learned that forces stationed there were being withdrawn. The reason for doing so isn't clear, but it might be an attempt to lure us into a trap. This possibility is a concern. But now is probably our best chance to conduct a survey. Once inside the facility, follow the withdrawing Vertex forces and gather what information you can. Proceed with caution, Raven.
I guess I'm on the track for the Jacko ending. I'm taking a lot of Alliance quests at missions. I wanted to say requests, but whoops.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
The client wants you to have a look around. Follow the enemy MT and see where it leads you.
Ah! Right, don't stand too close to exploding enemies.
You're jeopardizing the mission.
Where's he going? There's he gone. Ow!
You've walked right into a trap, Raven.
Oh, there's an AC in here, isn't there? Alright, it's Jacko himself.
Why me?
Their true strength can't be gauged from this.
You know.
The survey is complete. Mission successful.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
That was Jack's AC. What's going on? Maybe Ed knows something. Let's head back.
I do like the fact that they actually refer to your bridge crew, even though one of them has literally no voiced lines. Based on what happened during the assignment, fair to say Jacko was trying to get a feel of your capabilities. Could have been in a lot of trouble had he decided to attack. Wonder why he didn't. "16 hours. I don't know how you figured out that it was a trap. I guess you're smarter than I gave you credit for. Enjoy your life while you can. I'm not the only one who wants to see you dead." That was some amazing work you did. Vertex's declared attack time is quickly approaching, and although we have more resources with them... Yeah. Retake distribution center. Yes, that's Rimfire. He is indeed the guy who dual-wields fingers and chain guns.
The Diorgan Distribution Center has been taken over by forces working for one of the warlords. This facility is important to us because of its proximity to Vertex's Cirque City headquarters.
I haven't played the game for almost 20 years, but still baked into my brain. In fairness, running into him is a pretty big vibe check. Even his dad in Nexus is no slouch. And his AC is technically worse than his son's. In fact, if you actually manage to kill his dad, he comes after you in revenge as well.
We'd like to take care of the matter on our own, but we can't afford to pull any troops off the front lines right now. Please eliminate the invaders and retake the facility.
Concern.
Make sure to keep any damage inflicted on the facility to a minimum. We need to re-establish it as a base of operations as soon as possible.
100 grand. There's probably an AC here. But needs must.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Eliminate all enemy forces occupying the facility.
Oh yeah. New feature. Infantry. Just running into them with your AC is enough to squish them. Because, go figure. Yeah, this game actually does a great job of establishing scale. It is why I say ACs in this generation are roughly 10 meters tall. Oh god, standing on the trucks as they explode actually does damage. Okay then. Bruh.
Enemy reinforcements detected.
You've got them on the ropes. Don't let up.
Ow. Ow. Piss off. Actually, someone did the math. If normals are about the size of Generation 3 AC, next aren't actually that big.
Achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Good work.
Because normals are only about a head or two shorter, so they're probably like 10, sorry, not 10, 12 to 15. Alliance is pleased. Scale the organization dwarfs their rivals, makes it unwieldy to manage. Keep an eye on the activities of both HQ and the tactical unit. Ah, crap. Oh, right, if you don't do this the first time it pops up, it changes.
Raven, we have a situation requiring immediate attention. One of our transport aircraft experienced mechanical problems during a top-secret mission and crashed in the Garab Desert. This happened over an hour ago. The cargo the transport was carrying is extremely valuable, and there are those who would go to any length to recover it. In fact, we may already be too late. Please head to the crash site and recover the cargo. Eliminate any resistance you encounter. We need you to come through for us, Raven. Raven, we have a situation requiring immediate attention.
I'm just going to point out a fun fact here whilst we've got most of this map clear. Is there a button to... No, there isn't. You see in the top right corner, Abax Plain, in the north, Ruger Canyon, and Mount Cradler? That's actually the southwest corner of the Nexus world. So this is literally taking place right next door to where Nexus happened. Literally on the other side of the mountains, where the world-ending suicide weapons emerged. Oh. Wait, no. Ruger Canyon is... Yeah, this is taking place, like, slightly southwest of where Nexus took place. Mount Airsole is roughly where the suicide weapons came out of. Because Ruger Canyon is right next to it. And Ruger Canyon is right next to the mine where they discovered the, suicide weapons.
One of our transport aircraft...
It's kind of an excuse for them to recycle some maps from Nexus, but let's be honest. It's one of those cases where they made the recycling make sense. It's literally the same place. Why wouldn't it be similar?
I think we're too late. I don't see any cargo.
Let me down. Also, God, I love how
I'll
they...
report our findings. Hold on. What's that?
I love how they improved on the cutscene design from Armored Core 2 all the way through to Last Raven. Oh crap, these little shits.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Raven, the client wants all of those things destroyed. Hold your fire until they surface.
Well, it helps that the same guy worked on the cutscenes in this and 4/4 answer. I can't speak much for 5, I got brick-walled.
They're everywhere.
That said, the same guy did not work on 4 and 5, so... Yeah, for those playing at home, this is the very first game that Hidetaka Miyazaki worked on. In fact, he was straight up a mission planner for this game. Even if you're not too familiar with his name, you probably know Dark Souls. Yeah, he was the lead producer on that. And he was in charge of 4 and 4 answer, yeah. And he did some of the prep work for 6, I believe? Like, he wasn't the lead on it, but he definitely assisted.
Warning. AP at 50%.
I hate these little shits, I hate these little shits, I hate these little shits! To a point, probably. But he's... I don't think he was even just a supervisor. I think he was more involved with that. Just not like a head guy. hate these little shits. I hate these little shits. I hate these little shits. Will you come out of the ground? Thank you. There is if you're quick, if I recall correctly.
Area secured.
Mission objective.
I was not
achieved.
quick.
System switch to normal mode.
Still made out like a bandit on the money, though. Unmanned weapons were definitely a surprise. Cargo had already been removed. Lions tried to blame us, claiming our response time was too slow. Bruh. 12 hours remain. Evangel has decided to join Vertex. While fortunate, the loss of so many of their best will certainly come as a blow to Alliance. Do they have plenty of tricks left up their sleeves? Dare not let our guard down for even a moment. And, if I recall correctly, yes, it actually updates his logo. Yeah. Rimfire is a bastard if you have to deal with him. Oh right, they changed his AC for this and gave him micro missiles just to make him a little bit more annoying. This guy's terrifying. Omega is a goddamn terrifying opponent. Because even in Nexus, where he's just an optional fight, he is like the second most dangerous AC in the entire game. And he's an optional fight. No. Meanwhile, in Last Raven, he's not a joke, but he's considerably less dangerous. Which one's Raging Torrent for again?
We'd like to request the elimination of a Raven who is employed by Alliance and has been a thorn in our side for some time. A skilled pilot, he has interfered with our plans on repeated occasions and is also responsible for killing a number of Ravens. We had no sympathy for those who perished. They were too weak, but we can't afford any more casualties.
Works bizarrely well, except the AC is completely untextured.
A mediocre pilot doesn't stand a chance against this Raven. We need the best, and that's where you come in. Don't let us down.
Ah, this guy. Only your AC. Wow. Oh, it's every AC. But not weapons. Well, the important parts can be made out.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Destroy the enemy AC.
Oh yeah, I forgot this guy cheats.
Really think you can win?
Fuck you.
AC detected. AC reaching target.
Vertex chose
Is
poorly.
equipped with high thermal stress-inducing EM weapon. Normal attack maneuvers are recommended.
Get out of here.
Warning. AP at 50%.
Nah. This fucking backup dancer is deploying ECM. It's making things very difficult.
Core part damaged.
Ow. Hey!
Head part damaged. Enemy's core part damaged. Enemy's leg parts
You're
damaged.
finished.
Enemy's head part damaged. Danger.
Ah.
10%. Enemy's head part destroyed.
Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Enemy AC destroyed.
Congratulations. You won.
Mediocre this,
Mission objective
motherfucker.
achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Good work.
That's something. That is something, alright. Also, ow. I forgot my extension is expensive to use. Caspian was a Raven who played an active role in the tactical unit. Since the majority of operations require the use of ACs, loss of one of their best will hurt Alliance. I didn't spend more money than I made, thank God, because the bounty covered my expenses. Expect more and more Ravens will be targeted as things heat up. 12 hours remain. Traitor rate has been eliminated. Traitors cannot be tolerated and we will stop at nothing to bring them to justice. Evangel's defection has really stirred things up at headquarters. All their attention is focused on cleaning up the traitors. Crash after the intro, just like AC Fall. Oof. Pride is clouding their vision and they have lost focus about what is really important. We have to take care of Vertex and bring the chaos to an end. The world needs peace. There have been repeated sightings of an unknown unit type in various locations during the last hours. It appears though it may be responsible for the loss of some of our forces. While it may be a new Alliance weapon, we don't know for sure. Please update us if any new information comes to light about this subject. Anyway. Secure the terminal area, halt energy production. We'll secure the terminal area.
We'd like you to help Vertex's material storage site. This is a key facility, and capturing it would be to our advantage. Your role will be to act as a diversion. Get the attention of the facility's defenders so that we can send in a strike force via another route. The main objective is to secure the terminal area and its immediate surroundings. This must be done as quickly as possible if the mission is to succeed. You'll be facing most of the base defenses by yourself. Prepare your AC accordingly.
I don't remember there being an AC in this mission. Also, there are a lot of little things they added in Last Raven that I am so glad they did. The boot-up sequence, the way your AC walks out of the garage. Kinda wish they kept the computer subtitles, though.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Your objective is to secure the terminal area. There's no time to waste.
Night vision!
Raven, do you copy? Everything looks good so far. Raven, we're on schedule.
Ah, my boost is too fast for these corridors. Damn it!
We've lost a unit. You need to speed things up.
I'm trying!
We're almost at the objective.
Ah, crap!
It's about time. You will not take control.
Enemy AC detected. AC clown face identified. The unit equips a variety of weapons, including a rapid-fire machine gun. Close-range combat is not advised.
Close-range combat is not advised. Not made, computer. Unfortunately, he keeps pinning me into walls. Ow!
Core part damaged. Warning, AP at 50%.
I am so glad I decided to recon this mission before just diving in. Oh, he's got a linear cannon too.
Head part damaged.
Ah. Ah.
Enemy's leg parts damaged. Enemy's core part damaged. Danger. AP at 10%.
Ah.
Enemy's legs destroyed.
Yay. Ah, balls.
Raven, please respond.
I hate fighting clown face. Wonder if my... Good question. Couldn't tell you. My frame... The menu is not happy. Huh. Weird. Wow, no room for any hanger weapons. Damn. Oh, come on! Anyway, do a quick save. I'm out. Okay, so in about an hour, I'm gonna go break and get some food. And I should be back in about 20 minutes after that. I'm gonna punch a couple more VR ACs in the face.
Enemy's leg mods damaged.
I don't know what this guy hopes to accomplish by constantly overboosting. Ow! Ow!
Enemy's legs Units destroyed. Enemy's core pod damaged.
Gotcha. Okay, this is a close range opponent. Note to self: keep the fuck away. Apply judicious amounts of missiles. Oh, Christ. Ah!
Enemy's core pod damaged.
Things I forgot. Quads are quite fast.
Enemy's head pod damaged.
Oh, killed him. I'm surprised at how well I managed to get this to look for emulating. This game's kind of... Starting with this game is why you have a soft spot for quads. Understandable. This game definitely made me consider non-bipeds. Oh hey, it's the Another Age protagonist AC. Oh, it's going to be kind of a bastard to take out. So, the head, core, legs, and right arm are ripped straight out of Another Age. I guess not even under a joke. Those designs are 100% from 2002. But done in a way, but like given a touch up in a way that made them fit with the Generation 3 aesthetic. I'm not sure if the legs were new to this game or what, from Ninebreaker? Or maybe the entire... Oh, crap! My controller died. Oh, crap. I was wondering why I was so stunned.
Enemy's core pod damaged. Enemy's head pod damaged.
Oh god, right, that's a double tap grenade launcher too. I forgot that grenade launcher was designed for double tapping. Kind of scary. Data has been uploaded for Big Fat Daddy. Armed to the teeth. Oh god, he's got 1-2 punch missiles. That's always fun. I don't care if you have more missiles than God. I'm a god killer when it comes to missiles.
Enemy's leg parts damaged.
I'm also there is one thing I am annoyed about with the Nexus trilogy. This is a call from 3 and Silent Line as well, but they removed the overboost from it. Just made it a straight up hanger call.
Enemy's core part
Which means that there are no mid-weight crest overboost cores. All lightweight crest hanger only cores.
core part damaged.
What?
Warning, AP at 50%.
Okay, he's dead. Sir Fire, let's go! Probably my favorite protagonist AC. Huh? He uses the Lotus as his generator? But yeah, this is probably my favorite protagonist AC design. Just period. There's something about the way it all came together. Kawamori outdid himself with that one. Up through Last Raven, they had one mech designer. Shoji Kawamori. The designer of White Glint, as seen in Foranswer. God damn it. Like, the crazy part is, Kawamori did all of the mech design for Armored Core until 4. And then he just collaborated with some others.
Enemy's leg parts damaged. Enemy's core part damaged. Enemy's legs destroyed.
I just realized I'm fighting in what is basically a bootleg version of Surfire. The shape's mostly the same.
Warning, AP at 50%. Core
Ah.
part damaged.
Sir Firework, let's go. Broke into the top 10. And that's just the top 10 is where my credits go to die. I'm just gonna be honest. Top 10 is where my money goes to die. He has no anti-missile. I've managed to clear out the entire arena.
Core part damaged. Enemy's head part damaged. Enemy's head part destroyed.
The number 1 ranker is an absolute bastard. I did not mean to do that. I accidentally threw away my rifle. If I hadn't done that, I wouldn't have gone for the blade. Yes, fortunately, moonlight. Lightweight too. Oh no! Oh no, he has one too! And the honestly really bad Silky. Also, if I'm using the Moonlight in this game, in any of the Nexus trilogy, I don't care if it matches the paint job or not. I am making it yellow. Because that's the color it is in 3 and Silent Line, and you can tell it was designed to be yellow. And I just now noticed that those side pod bits on the forearms are for mounting things. Huh. Never realized that before now. Yeah, fortunately Moonlight. Unfortunately, it's not the Armored Core 1 Moonlight. Where getting beamed by the blade beam will just shred like 5,000 AP off something. Oh, hi. Ow, ow, ow. Linear guns.
Core part damaged. Warning, AP at 50%. Enemy's core part damaged. Leg parts damaged.
Fucking linear gun.
Enemy's leg parts damaged. Leg parts damaged. Danger.
Crap.
Immediate 10%. Enemy's legs destroyed.
Balls. Linear guns are busted in this game. Like, uncomfortably busted. Borderline Kurosawa in AC2 busted. And that's the one where it was as powerful as a bloody grenade launcher for stun purposes.
Enemy's leg parts damaged. Enemy's legs destroyed.
Stop it!
Enemy's core part damaged.
Piss off! I decided to stop fucking around. Barry Manx. Are you a threat? Hmm. He is, but he's also not, like, busted. I mostly just not want to get not hit by his grenade launcher.
Enemy's head part damaged. Enemy's core part damaged.
Oh no! Oh no! I forgot he had that. Oh god! I forgot he had the giant toddler missile.
Head part destroyed.
You have to admit, giant toddler missile is a pretty accurate description for how clingy the damn things are.
Enemy's leg parts damaged.
Go away. And take your toddlers with you. Don't let a toddler missile hit you, kids. That's probably going in the quote bot. Oh hey, it's this game's protagonist, AC. What does he have? RP3... Rockets, Hydra... Railgun, Laser Blade. I love how my AC has kind of become a kludge of old school and new school. Like, that's a Kurosawa based on the original Armored Core Kurosawa. Even though it's a solid weapon, the design is very Armored Core 1 Kurosawa. You can't go wrong with the Moonlight. That is the eye head from Armored Core 1. That is Stinger's arms from Project Phantasma. And I'm using the core and legs from Surfire, the Armored Core 3 protagonist. It's a kludge of old and new. Anyway, time to go swinging at Cascade range. Not looking forward to the number 1 rank. Really not looking forward to it. It's a bastard. Ow. I would think better of the railgun if it wasn't for 2 simple facts. 1, the Python, which is using, is your reward for defeating Ultimate Zenaida. So by the time you get it, you've not exactly got much left to do. 2, its tracking is garbage. If it wasn't for the tracking being absolute garbage, it would be a contender for a really good weapon.
Enemies core damaged. Enemies legs destroyed.
Its accuracy is great. What if you're dealing with a backpedaling opponent? It's great because its velocity is that high. But because the actual tracking on it is kind of meh. Now the back-mounted railguns, those things fuck. Those things absolutely fuck. Between their incredibly high projectile speed, their pretty good tracking, their insane attack heat and their relatively low weight for such a high power weapon. The railguns are actually pretty good on them as back weapons. It's just the Python, the handheld one, is so mediocre. Quad with hard-hitting weaponry. You have to brace if you're not a grounded quad or a tank. What? Oh shit, it's this arena. So glad I figured that out quickly. I did not want to get a chain gun up the arse. Ow!
Enemy's leg parts damaged. Enemy's core part damaged.
He's got a linear gun.
Core part damaged. Warning, AP at 50%.
Wait, no, the grenade launcher and linear guns make the same sound on firing. Oh god! That's a finger.
AP at 10%.
That almost went extremely badly. Hey! Pulse rifle! You! Fucking you! Code Crimson is a protagonist AC, and technically also a final boss. Because he's the protagonist AC of Ninebreaker, which means he is the redesigned Nine Ball. His unit is not nearly as deadly as actual Nine Ball. Not far off. Since he does still have that back-mounted grenade launcher. And he does have the linear rifle. Also, the E2 core is a pain in the ass. Now, the fact that he doesn't have a pulse rifle is actually a blessing. Because pulse rifles in the Nexus trilogy will fuck you up.
Enemy's leg parts damaged. Core part damaged. Enemy's core part damaged. Warning, AP at 50%. Enemy's legs destroyed. Leg parts damaged.
Sit still!
Danger. AP at 10%.
Stop that! I am so glad he ran out of rifle. Because it meant his only ranged weapon was the grenade launcher, and he cannot get me with that very easily. Let's go! Motherfucking Kurosawa. April Fools. I just realized this pilot's name is Susano. Oh, shit. In my experience, any Japanese game that has a character named Susano that you have to fight, he's going to be a bad time. His mech would be trash if it wasn't for the fact that he's got a railgun. He's got one of the back-mounted railguns. The laid-on. Hand weapons aren't too terrifying, but the missiles might be a problem, and I respect the railgun. "20 minutes left." Now, those legs shatter in a stiff breeze. So that's on my side. OPI bullshit AMS.
Enemy's leg parts damaged. Enemy's legs destroyed. Enemy's core part damaged.
Okay. Because I am lucky and the linear rifle has just enough stun to make that guy unable to attack back, that fight was free. But if I didn't have the linear rifle, that would have been a very difficult fight. Neon Might. Oh no. So, this guy has the LX. Or as I called it earlier, the vibe check cannon. Seriously, being hit by the LX is a massive vibe check. Like, scary levels of vibe check.
Core part damaged. Warning.
Ow!
50%. Enemy's core part damaged. Enemy's head part damaged. Head parts damaged. Enemy's head part destroyed. Head parts damaged.
No! Ah! Oh, come on! Doesn't he count that as me getting vibe checked? I'm actually going to replay that. Like, do the replay. Because that was something. I don't normally do replays, but...
Enemy's core part damaged.
Man. I feel robbed on that one. I legitimately feel robbed on that one. Oh. See, it's less painful in this game because you can actually have a double KO but still explode after your opponent, which is a victory. But man, I got robbed. Ow.
Enemy's core part damaged. Core part damaged.
No.
AP at 50%. Enemy's head part damaged. Head part damaged. Danger. AP at 10%. Enemy's head.
Aw, come on. I can't even be mad at losing that one at least. Brought it on myself. Glad I saved. Very glad I saved.
Core part damaged. Warning. AP at 50%.
The vibe check cannon.
Enemy's core part damaged. Enemy's head part damaged. Danger. AP at 10%. Head part.
Oh no! Son of a bitch. The missiles definitely do a good job of softening him up. But I can't seal the deal with the rifle. He's a tank that's very dangerous to get close to because of the vibe check cannon. You know, he's a tank. If I'm not stupid, a laser rifle will actually do numbers on him. The Skull isn't the best laser rifle, but... Sorry, the Skull 2 isn't the best laser rifle, but... he's slow enough that I shouldn't have to worry too much about its slower projectiles.
Enemy's core part damaged. Core part damaged. Warning.
You son of a bitch.
Enemy's head pod damaged. Enemy's head pod destroyed.
Oh! Wow. I got lucky with the missiles. I guess just throwing 130 missiles at a tank would help. Moody M. Do I remember you being a problem? Not exactly. I still don't want to use a laser rifle. Ain't no way in hell I'm taking on Demon before food break, though. Demon may be the most bullshit top ranker in the VR arena, like across all games. Because, oh man. Dark. Seriously, why is the night vision not kicked in?
Enemy's core pod damaged. Core pod damaged. Warning, AP at 50%. Enemy's leg pods damaged.
You are less of a menace than I remember you being.
Enemy's head pod damaged.
Well, damn. That was kind of a joke. I feel slightly let down. Oh, thank you for the 9-ball head. Oh boy. And then there's this fucker. I don't need to tell anybody why this guy's a fucker. You can tell just by looking at his parts. His arena is also a pain in the ass. But those are 2 light linear guns on his back. Yeah. Yeah. But I'm going to go take a food break. I'll be back in a minute. Okay. Okay! Oh, fucking my controller turned off. Plug that back in. Right. Also, little... So as I was trying to say, we're back in business. Much appreciated. Also, the 50 Hz mode in this game is broken. Extremely broken. To the point where, anytime you attempt to load the mails, you better fucking save. Because the videos don't play back properly and can cause the game to hard lock. Considering 505 did the PAL version of this game in like 3 months, I'm impressed it works as well as it does, but good God, guys. Am I crazy or is the game quieter than before? Oh no. Fixed if you render with OpenGL. Fun! Actually, it makes sense. It's like how, people were able to break open street legal racing redline so easily. That game is coded in fucking Java. And some form of C variant.
Your objective is to secure the terminal area. There's no time to waste.
All of the important parts of the modding scene use the Java side.
Raven, do you copy? Everything looks good so far.
That guy had a napalm howitzer! Yeah, I heard about the Red Dead re-release. So hey, Flunk. I'm not even mad that it's just a port. Like, I will take works on modern hardware over go fuck yourself.
We're almost at the objective.
Enemy AC detected. AC cloud base identified. They needed to put some variety of weapons.
The PS4 itself is not modern, but the PS5 is backwards compatible. So, it is releasing it that allows... I mean, you don't always get FPS benefits on running PS5 games on PS4 games on PS5 anyway.
Warning, AP at 50%.
See Bloodborne.
Core part damaged. Neck parts damaged.
Help, I'm being vibe checked.
Enemy's core pod damaged. Enemy's leg pods damaged.
I'm also explicitly including frame stability stuff. Oh, you bastard!
Damaged.
You bastard!
Raven, please respond.
Huh? I broke my button. Can't be much. I've still been hearing a lot of problems with frame rate on PS5. Huh. Wonder when that got fixed. Anyway, I'm going to vibe check Clownface. The engine itself suffering, that'd do it. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, because if I remember off the top of my head, Bloodborne uses a modified version of the Sony engine they used for Demon's Souls. And that had problems to begin with. Oh hey, I have a PS5! You can indeed grab Demon's HD. I already returned the game once. Anyway, let's prepare the vibe check equipment. The Bayonetta, you poor bastard, because that would have been the PS3 version, which is a shit show. Meanwhile, I kind of think you're both sort of high. I will agree that Kingsfield is paying.
We'd like you to help us take control of
Armored Core controls for a real-time RPG are definitely a choice. Yeah, no, that's not even a joke. The Type B control scheme is literally the same control scheme as Kingsfield uses.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Your objective is to secure the terminal area. There's no time to waste.
Raven, do you copy?
As
Everything looks good so far. Raven, we're on schedule.
hello. Ah, I'm on fire.
We're almost at the objective.
Enemy AC detected.
Really?
Core part down. Warning, AP at 50%.
Yeah, they
Damage.
increased the general MSRP of PS5 games.
Enemy's core part down.
Well, there goes my head. God damn it! Look at this second. I think I'm using the wrong FCS to vibe check. And I lost track of him.
Raven, come in.
Actually, you can put that one on Bandai. Well, Bamco. Because the publisher are the ones who set the MSRPs. That said, not based here in the UK. AC6 is actually one of the increased MSRP games. Do I have any weight spare? I have some. Oh, they priced it like a AA. Okay, then.
We'd like you to help us take control.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a 50 quid title here. After the best part of a decade of 40 being the AAA price, yeah.
Main system engaging.
That said,
combat mode.
Your objective is to secure the terminal area.
The
There's
real-
no time to waste.
the real assholes are Square Enix, who decided 70 was a good price.
Raven, do you copy? Everything looks good so far. Raven, we're on schedule.
For Forspoken, 7 Remake integrates PC edition, and 16. The 14 expansions have always been priced at 25.
We're almost at the objective.
Enemy AC detected.
Bruh.
Core part down. Enemy's core part down.
Fucking really?
Warning, AP at 50%.
Oh, they took the Denuvo out of it? Because it had it on launch.
Head part damaged. Enemy's legs destroyed.
Normal Remake did not get a PC release, only Integrate. Okay, that's cute.
You executed that perfectly. Let's head out.
That is actually adorable. My head got destroyed and my PC and my AC isn't telling me that I hit 10%. That's cute. And I got a part. Really? I damn near died and it cost basically nothing? Oh yeah, need to replace my head. The battle for control of the Walton material storage site turned out to be quite fierce. The facility is obviously of great importance to Vertex, and depriving them of it goes a long way in helping Alliance. Who said Last Raven is cruel? Well, here's the thing. Had to rebuy my head. Oh, that's actually not a bad head. Radar kinda sucks, but it's not a bad head on the whole. How much cash do I have? 476 grand. And then there's this asshole. Alright. Cheers for hanging out, Avalon. This is not this dark in vanilla. Oh. Where's my opponent? There's the son of a bitch. Fuck you and your linear guns. Fuck you and your machine guns!
Warning, AP at 50%.
I know!
Med pods damaged.
Not much I can do about getting pelted by linear guns. I'm an opponent I can hardly keep track of.
Core part damaged. Danger. AP at 10%.
Like, what was I supposed to do about that? Like, he gets close and your AP disappears. There is no question about it. And I'm broke. Rescue the allies.
We've lost contact with the team sent in to investigate the material storage site.
Okay.
There is a good chance they were attacked by Vertex forces, but we don't know for sure. We'd like you to attempt a rescue. Please save as many of our people as possible. According to their last transmission, some sort of new weapon was deployed against them. Be careful. Securing the facility is also an objective. Take out any suspicious targets you encounter.
Is this a pulverizer mission? I feel like this might be a pulverizer mission.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Rescuing the client's team is top priority. Please conduct a thorough search.
Oh god, it's these things. Oh, these don't explode when you kill them.
Cannot unlock gate.
Damn it.
The area is secured.
Nah. Hello, gentlemen.
We're saved! Thank you.
Mission successful.
Hey.
Mission objective achieved.
System switch to normal mode.
Nice work, Raven.
Yeah! Still not known for sure who was responsible for this latest attack. But given that bioorganisms were involved, I think we can make an educated guess. Squaring off against different types of enemy units is always good practice for future encounters. Mail. We assume that you have already heard about the sightings of a mysterious new weapon lately. It displays characteristics different from any existing weapon we are familiar with. Given the obvious complexity of the weapon, there is reason to believe that Vertex is behind its creation. Make sure to destroy it should your paths cross. I would say that there are roughly 10 Ravens left at this point. The conflict has become somewhat one-sided. So far, everything seems to be going as planned. There have already been many casualties, but those have been limited to Ravens who lack the necessary strength. The real battle begins now. Yeah. Prevent reactor meltdown. Or destroy plant's defenses.
An abnormal signal was detected emanating from the reactor core in one of our energy plants. We think the problem is the result of an ongoing Alliance attack, but we can't be certain. Either way, we need to take care of things at the facility. The worst case scenario we're facing right now is a complete reactor core meltdown. If this were to happen, our operations would grind to a halt. Various areas within the plant have been sealed off to keep any damage from spreading. We'll follow your progress through the facility and unlock gates for you as needed. It's unknown what type of resistance you might encounter once in position. We recommend that you come prepared to handle just about anything.
Okay. One thing I need to do. Let's rock.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
They've locked the gate to keep out the enemy. Take care of the targets outside first.
Okay, this should not be this dark. What the hell? We won't have to deal with this shit on Thursday. All goes well, I'll be back on hardware on Thursday.
The gate has been unlocked. Move into the facility. workers will lock and unlock gates for you one by one to ensure security.
Cannot unlock gate.
Oh, there it is.
Life forms detected. Be careful.
Life forms?
Clear out all targets.
You little buggers. And I still can't detect them on radar.
Area secured. We unlocking the gate. Area secured. We unlocking the gate.
Which gate, though? That one.
The reactor's temperature is rising. It's going into meltdown. You have to destroy the power supply controls. Lock released.
Three targets remaining. 2 targets remaining. Core part damaged.
Lock released.
One target remaining.
The reactor's temperature is dropping.
Check the area for targets.
Lock released.
Warning. AP at 50%.
It's clear.
Mission objective
Left a bloody
achieved.
hole in it.
System switched to normal mode.
Good work. Let's head out.
Could have done better. The client has concluded that the bioweapon attack was in fact launched by Alliance. As you know, there have been sightings of several unidentified units recently, and investigation to learn more about them is ongoing. Reports are filtering in of numerous sightings of one of those mysterious weapons in the area around Zerg City. It's most likely something developed by Vertex. We have named it Pulverizer. The one seen most recently appears to have been significantly improved. How this occurred in such a short time is unknown. We need to learn more. Things are going quite well for us so far, and we truly appreciate all the hard work you've done for us. There are 8 hours remaining until Vertex's declared time of attack, and they are sure to step things up in the coming hours. Your continued support will be needed to keep things moving ahead. We have nothing whatsoever to do with this weapon Alliance refers to as a pulverizer. Our organization doesn't possess the technology needed to create such a device. Also, this mysterious weapon launches attacks indiscriminately, but our forces have been targeted as well as Alliance's. We don't know why Alliance is claiming that it belongs to us, but it's not true. Huh. Neat. Destroy AC Thunderstrike, huh?
Jacko has ordered the assassination of a Raven who was once employed by Vertex. This traitor betrayed us by providing the enemy with classified information. It seems he got cold feet after learning about our upcoming attack plans. He's a liability that must be taken care of.
Damn.
Eliminate him at once.
Thunderstrike. If you're not careful, you can actually be forced to fight this guy in the very first mission of the game. Not even kidding. You can wind up having to fight an AC with the vibe check cannon in the very first mission. We're in the end game of this route now, whichever it is. Yeah, he's a flyboy with the vibe check cannon.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Target sighted. Take him out.
You betrayed us. That can't be forgiven.
Enemy AC detected. AC Thunderstrike identified. The unit is equipped with multiple energy weapons. Repeated hits will cause abrupt temperature spikes.
But be careful, he is dispensing vibe checks.
Core part damaged. Enemy's core part damaged.
I'm not finished yet.
Warning, AP at 50%.
Yeah, you can have that. Oh shit. He's vibe checking. Hey! I very nearly got vibe checked. He is close. He is close.
Enemy's leg parts damaged.
Gotcha!
Enemy AC destroyed.
You did it!
Ow.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
Good job, Raven.
Thank you.
It's so odd. He made it sound like you were the traitor. I'll ask Ed to look into it.
Yeah, do that. Don't appreciate being accused of treachery. Bounty! Wow, if it hadn't been for the bounty, I would actually be in the red. If Bolt was in fact a traitor, then taking him out before he could join forces with the Alliance makes sense. Something about what he said doesn't fit with what you were told, though. I wonder what Vertex is up to. Eliminate Sorcerer or help the Allied MT escape.
There's a Raven I want you to eliminate. It's still hard to believe that someone I had so much respect for could betray me at this most critical time. There's no doubting his guilt, though. He must be punished. I'm sure he believes his actions are justified, but he also knows the consequences he must face. Don't fail me, Raven.
Ah yeah, sometimes missions will just award you with a part. And you still get the bounty. This one gives me a machine gun.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Destroy the enemy AC.
It's him. Kill the traitor.
It's me, Jack. What's going on?
Enemy AC detected. Base Banshee identified. The unit is equipped with machine gun weapon
It's
arms.
not over yet.
Close range combat is to be avoided. Enemy's core pod damaged.
This guy was a bastard in Nexus, because the machine gun arms he uses are OP as hell.
Enemy's leg parts damaged. Enemy's head pod damaged.
Why?
Enemy AC destroyed.
You did it.
Mission objective achieved.
System switch to normal mode.
Good work.
We only need those who are truly strong. Forgive me.
The Nyx. And arm missiles. Nice. This last assignment seems like it was a very foolish move on Vertex's part. They're a much smaller organization than Alliance and really cannot afford to do away with their members. No evidence that Sorcerer was a traitor. What is Jack up to? Conflict is starting to tilt in our favor, and preparations are underway for the final attack on Vertex. The only major problem remaining is finding out where Jacko is. We can't allow him to escape. We'll notify you as soon as we learn anything regarding his whereabouts.
Our forces at the old corporate headquarters site were decimated during a recent attack. It's unknown who is responsible, but we want you to check it out.
That is very little information. I don't like that. Still, rock and roll. Also, bloody hell, I've just realized I'm still using pretty much my Nexus AC. Oh shit, it's a pulverizer.
Is that a pulverizer? It looks dangerous. Be careful.
Main system. Engaging combat mode. Powerful energy signature detected. Cannot identify.
Yeah.
Core heart damaged. Warning.
Watch your AP.
50%.
Doing what I can, Sheila.
Dead parts damaged.
The hell with this.
Dead parts damaged.
Okay, seriously.
It's weakening. Keep it up.
Danger.
Back
AP
off.
at 10%.
What? Fuck!
Raven, come in.
Come on. These things are bastards. They get increasingly bastard as the routes go by, but... Yeah.
Main system. Engaging combat mode. Powerful energy signature detected. Cannot identify.
And this thing only has 3 tricks in terms of attacks. The laser cannon is the most consistently annoying one. The 3-round burst of the laser cannon is pretty bad, but rare enough that it's not something to worry about.
Keep it up.
Dead parts damaged.
And if those blades get to me, I'm in trouble.
Dead parts damaged.
God damn it, my legs got toast.
Warning.
Watch your
AP
AP.
at 50%.
You're almost there. Don't give up.
Gotcha!
Unidentified target destroyed.
They're so powerful.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
I wonder what their purpose is.
To break shit!
Let's clear out.
Motherfucker cost me a good pair of legs. Well, at least I'll get my money back. And then some. Jesus! I swear micro missiles didn't cost that much. The pulverizer you encountered was obviously dangerous, but not nearly as deadly as a well-trained Raven. Rumors are going around that this was a last attempt by Vertex to turn the tide of the ongoing conflict, but I don't think that's the case. Declared attack launches in 2 hours. Yes. My leg! It's overweight. The starter legs have some pretty high solid defense. Like, damn. You know what? I'm actually going to use and tune the dingo. Cooling and max weight. Yeah, that's almost universally better across the board. Holy crap. Huh. Wow, they really changed it up, huh? Because traditionally reverse joints have the lowest energy drain, but... the Dingo 2 is just that hot, that low drain. God damn. Destroy AC Sighthawk. Oh, crap. I think I know which ending I'm getting. Because he only shows up in one route, if I recall correctly.
We've just received word from one of our recon teams that there is a massive facility located beneath Cirque City. All of our resources are currently focused on finding a way inside the structure. Unfortunately, there's a Raven employed by Vertex who is doing everything in his power to interfere. We'd like your help eliminating him. The target's name is Crow, and he is one of the best. You have to be at the top of your game.
Huh, so Crow's name is apparently Wu Tai Long.
We're so close to putting a stop to Jack's plans. Do not fail us, Raven.
Alright, now let's do this!
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
The whole area has been raised. There's the target. Take him out.
You're going to regret this, Raven.
Oh god, it's unmanned!
Enemy AC detected. AC sight identified. The unit is equipped with a laser rifle. Close range combat is not advised.
Watch out. The area is being bombarded.
I noticed!
Core part damaged.
Fucking...
Warning.
You need
AP
practice.
of 50%.
It's raining bastards! Ah!
There are more of those weapons inbound.
Where the hell's he gone? Crow? Don't tell me you've pulled an axle and pissed off into the ether. Ah! Well, game's decided I don't get to kill him.
Danger.
Yeah,
AP of
pathetic.
10%. Head
Fuck
part
off.
damaged.
No, this can't be.
Can't do much if he gets blasted under the terrain.
We've
Also, go figure, if that had been me, I would have been counted as leaving the mission.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
The whole area has been raised. There's the target. Take him out.
You're going to regret this, Raven.
Enemy AC detected. AC sight identified. The unit is equipped with a laser rifle. Close range combat is not advised.
Watch out. The area is being bombarded.
Enemy's core part damaged. Part damaged. Enemy's head part damaged. Warning, AP at 50%. Enemy's head part destroyed.
Yes!
Enemy AC destroyed.
It's too dangerous here. You need to leave.
Amen to that. Yeah, this is what the apocalypse looked like, by the way.
The bombardment stopped. There's a message from our client. They've secured an entry route into the underground facility.
Nice!
I wonder if there's a connection to those weapons. Let's clear out.
Non-standard mission ending, by the way. Oh yeah, I got the head from that as well. So yeah, killing an AC will also reward you with a part. Just it doesn't always happen with me due to conversion. Alliance forces managed to secure the route leading into the area underneath Cirque City while you were fighting with Crow. Those strange weapons disappeared at about the same time. Wonder if there's a connection between them and the area. Extremely good head for scanning purposes, but your defense is basically no. Underground investigation. That's not the Jacko ending. Which ending is that?
Although we faced fierce resistance from Vertex, our forces managed to secure an entry route leading into the area beneath Cirque City. Based on the desperation with which Vertex fought, we have reason to believe that something relating to the ongoing conflict is concealed there. Our forces suffered heavy losses during the last battle, and we don't have the manpower to conduct a survey of the underground area. We'd like you to do so instead. It's unknown what type of dangers exist in the area, but Jack's declared time of attack is at hand, and we're running out of options. This will most likely be the final battle, Raven. Good luck.
Going underneath Cirque City. What are we gonna find?
We're almost at the operation area. This is probably your last battle. Promise me you'll come back alive.
I can only promise to try, Sheila.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Raven, my scanner is picking up a lot of activity. Do what you can to avoid being hit.
damaged.
There's no end to them. Hang in there, Raven.
I do my best, love. Ah.
What can I do?
Warning, AP at 50%.
It can't end like this.
Net pods
Raven,
damaged.
over here.
The gate is unlocked. Get out of there.
Where is the gate?
What are you waiting for? Get moving!
There's the gate.
Danger. AP at 10%.
Eastern side.
You made it.
What happened to Jack?
Look at me. This is what happens when you step over the line. It was foolish to think we could control it. You're the only hope now, Raven.
Pulverizer 2?
Must not fail.
Did they seriously blunder into Super Pulverizer? Well, this is going to be bad.
It's time. This is it.
Do I at least get an AP refill? Please let me have an AP refill. I really need an AP refill.
I don't know what lies ahead, Raven.
Nope, no AP refill.
Please be careful.
Okay, that's better than I thought.
This must be what Jack was talking about. Something's wrong here, Raven. Keep your distance and stay alert.
Powerful energy signature detected. Cannot identify.
Ah, you bastard!
Raven, please respond.
This was not the ending I expected. Oh, you can retry the final battle. This is not the route I expected to be on, but I'll take it. The second easiest.
I don't know what lies ahead, Raven. Something's wrong here, Raven. Keep your distance and stay alert.
Powerful energy signature detected. Cannot identify.
Blech! Fuck!
Raven, please respond.
Buddy, I'm dead.
I don't know what lies ahead, Raven. Something's wrong here, Raven.
Core part
Keep your
damaged.
distance
Motherfucker.
and stay... No, this can't be. I don't know what lies ahead, Raven.
Yeah.
Something's wrong here, Raven. Keep your distance and stay alert.
Powerful energy signature detected. Cannot identify. Core part damaged.
God damn it.
Raven, please respond.
I was kind of hoping I'd at least get some AP back. Not thrown in ass first with 400 AP.
I don't know what lies ahead, Raven. Something's wrong here, Raven. Keep your distance and stay alert.
Powerful energy signature detected. Cannot identify. Head part damaged.
Motherfucker!
Raven, please respond.
I may have to restart the whole mission, which means doing that bloody survival sequence again.
I don't know what lies ahead, Raven.
Yeah.
Something's wrong here, Raven.
Head
Bye.
part
Keep your
damaged.
distance and
Bastard!
stay. No, this can't be.
Wow. Consider this is one of the easier final missions.
I don't know what lies ahead, Raven.
Yeah.
Something's wrong here, Raven.
Core part damaged.
Oh, you bastard.
Raven, come in.
Yeah, I think I need to start the entire mission. Ain't no way I can do that.
Although we faced fierce...
Gotta remember to stick to the east side.
We're almost.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Where am I facing? Okay.
Raven, my scanner is picking up a lot of activity. Do what you can to avoid being hit.
Ah! Ah!
They just keep coming.
So that idea didn't work. That.
There's no end to them. Hang in there, Raven. What can I do? It can't end like this.
Warning, AP at 50%.
Raven, over here.
The gate is unlocked. Get out of there.
Phew.
You made it.
Okay, 5 times more AP.
It's time. This is it.
So, to recap, Alliance has pretty much won. Jacko dies saving my ass. It tells me they were foolish to think they could
I
control
don't know what lies ahead, Raven.
this.
Something's wrong here, Raven. Keep your distance and stay alert.
Holy Jesus. Holy Jesus!
10%. Core part damaged. Powerful energy signature detected. Cannot identify. Head part
God damn it,
damaged.
motherfucker.
No, this can't be.
At least I can take a couple of hits.
I don't know what lies ahead, Raven. Something's wrong here, Raven. Keep your distance and stay alert.
Powerful energy signature detected. Cannot identify.
Interesting.
Danger. AP at 10%.
Someone's
Core
on board
part
that
damaged.
thing.
Ah, come on.
Raven, please respond.
Yeah. Come in.
I don't know what lies ahead, Raven. Something's wrong here, Raven. Keep your distance and stay alert.
Powerful energy signature detected. Cannot identify.
Yeah. Oh, don't want to let that hit me.
Interesting.
AP at 10%. Head part damaged. Core part damaged. Right arm damaged.
Okay, that's not good.
You'll regret this.
That voice sounds familiar.
Oh, fuck.
Raven, please respond. I don't know what lies ahead, Raven.
Yeah.
Something's wrong here, Raven. Keep your distance and stay alert.
Powerful energy signature detected. Cannot identify. Danger. AP
Ah,
at 10%.
shit. God damn it.
No, this can't be.
Come on.
I don't know what lies ahead, Raven. Something's wrong here, Raven. Keep your distance and stay alert.
Powerful energy signature detected. Cannot identify.
Ah, you bastard.
Core part damaged. Danger.
Ah,
AP at
come on.
10%.
He can do that in the air.
Interesting.
I thought so. Someone's on board that thing.
Oh, really? My big toe.
Raven, come in. I don't know what lies ahead, Raven. Something's wrong here, Raven.
Ow!
Keep your distance and stay alert.
Powerful energy signature detected. Not identified.
Ah, damn it.
Raven, come in. I don't know what lies ahead, Raven. Something's wrong here, Raven.
Core heart damage.
Keep your distance and stay alert.
Powerful energy signature detected. Not identified. AP at 10%.
Oh, my landing was that bad.
Raven, come in.
Ah.
I don't know what lies ahead, Raven. Something's wrong here, Raven. Keep your distance and stay alert.
Powerful energy signature detected. Not identified. Danger. AP at 10%. Core heart damaged.
Interesting.
I thought so. Someone's on board that thing.
Ugh. Ah. Dog.
Hearts damaged.
Balls.
Raven, come in. I don't know what lies ahead, Raven.
Yeah.
Something's wrong here, Raven.
Core heart damaged.
Keep your distance and stay alert.
Powerful energy signature detected. Cannot identify.
Sit still. No, that wasn't a request to you, AC.
Interesting.
I thought so. Someone's on board that thing.
Oh, you bastard.
AP at 10%. Net pods damaged.
You'll regret this.
That voice sounds familiar.
Oh no, about it. Nah.
Raven, please respond.
No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to reset. I don't want to do the roguelike.
I don't know what lies ahead, Raven. Something's wrong here, Raven.
Core pod damaged.
Keep your distance and stay alert.
Powerful energy signature detected. Cannot identify. Danger. AP at 10%.
Oh, come on.
No, this can't be. I don't know what lies ahead, Raven.
Death.
Something's
Death
wrong
lies
here,
ahead.
Raven. Keep your distance and stay alert.
Powerful energy signature detected. Cannot identify. Core pod damaged.
You cheeky shit, Waffle.
Danger. AP at 10%.
Ah, you shit, Waffle.
Raven, come in.
I don't think I came properly prepared for this mission. Just a theory.
I don't know what lies ahead, Raven. Something's wrong here, Raven.
Net pods damaged.
Keep your distance and stay alert.
Powerful energy signature detected. Cannot identify. Core pod damaged. Danger. AP at 10%.
I'm dead as... Yep, there's the death.
No, this can't be.
I wish the load on the retry wasn't so long. Ah. Ah.
I don't know what lies ahead, Raven. Something's wrong here, Raven. Keep your distance and stay alert.
Powerful energy signature detected. Cannot identify.
I've just realized what lets him actually do the aerial blade. He's not actually aerial, he's clipping into the angled walls. Just enough to let him grab the foothold he needs to actually do the crossblade.
Interesting.
I thought so. Someone's on board that thing.
Head part damaged. Core part damaged.
Like that!
Raven, come in.
That is exactly what I was on about. If he clips into a wall, he can do it a crossblade, and the crossblade emits the really nasty laser blast. You know, the one that does like half of what I have left.
I don't know what lies ahead, Raven.
Death.
Something's wrong here, Raven. Keep your distance and stay alert.
Powerful energy signature detected. Cannot identify.
Damn. Damn it! Come on. Keep a lock on him, you absolute bulb!
Interesting.
I thought so.
Networks damaged.
Someone's on board that thing.
Core part
Balls.
damaged.
Raven, come in.
This is proving difficult. I don't remember how I beat this when I was younger. I mean, I did. I had to.
I don't know what lies ahead, Raven. Something's wrong here, Raven.
Net pads damaged.
What was
Keep your
that?
distance and stay alert.
Powerful energy signature detected. Cannot identify.
Hey!
Interesting.
I thought so. Someone's on board that thing.
Jesus Christ, I'm lucky. That should have been me done.
Danger. AP at 10%.
Yeah, my luck couldn't last forever.
Raven, please respond.
My luck could not last forever, and goddamn did I get lucky there. Trying to think as to what else I could do with the AC to make it easier.
I don't know what lies ahead, Raven. Something's wrong here, Raven. Keep your distance and stay alert.
Powerful energy signature detected. Cannot identify.
Ah.
Danger.
Oh,
AP
shit.
10%.
Oh, come on!
Raven, please respond.
I just blasted the other one with micro missiles, and that's not working here. He actually seems to know how to dodge them.
I don't know what lies ahead, Raven. Something's wrong here, Raven. Keep your distance and stay alert.
Powerful energy signature detected. Cannot identify. Core part damaged.
Ah, come on! Yay!
Interesting.
I thought so. Someone's Someone's on board that thing.
Ah, you cheeky shitball.
Pods damaged.
You'll regret this.
That voice sounds familiar.
No! Why?
Raven, please respond.
What's getting me killed is that I can't keep track of him. I can't think of many ways I can make it easy to keep track of him.
I don't know what lies ahead, Raven. Something's wrong here, Raven. Keep your distance and stay alert.
Why did that not keep a missile lock?
Cannot identify.
Interesting.
I thought so. Someone's on board that thing.
Head
Oh,
pods
you
damaged.
shitbag!
Raven, come in.
I almost want to get the, swap out the shields for the, forward or backward boosters.
I don't know what lies ahead, Raven. Something's wrong here, Raven.
Head pods damaged.
Keep your distance and stay alert.
You just deciding I don't get to play today?
Signature detected. Cannot identify.
Okay. Gotcha!
You are one as well. A dominant.
You did it.
Blew him the fuck up, I did.
I'm glad you're okay. Let's head out.
So, first route. Looks like I got the Evangel route. Not the easiest of the routes, but a respectable start. Yeah, the routes are shorter than your average Armored Core run, but in exchange you do have 6 endings of increasing levels of difficulty. This is actually what I would have chosen for ending 2. Some reason people call this Pulverizer 1, but that doesn't feel right. Given that it's clearly Evangel in the Pulverizer, I think it's fairer to call it the Evangel route. Evangel. God, I keep saying his name wrong. It's not even a hard name to say. Ugh. I need to check something real quick. Holy crap, that's a bright title screen. Do. Oh yeah, he blew up my legs, the bastard. Oh, and they weren't even cheap legs. Do I still only have... Okay, thank God. Also, yeah. If I defeated a Raven in battle, whilst on a mission, I can fight them here. And I can replay all of the missions that I've cleared. Information. World report. Technologies. No? Log data. There we go. As it turns out, the person piloting the pulverizer was Evangel. We can't speculate as to what he might have been up to, but in the end, there really isn't any way to know for sure. I'm not completely satisfied with this conclusion, but at least you're alive. Lines... Oh yeah, I already did that one. So... got the first ending. It was the Evangel ending. Not the ending I expected to get first, but you know what? Fair enough. Also, fuck that guy. Maybe fucking earn my victory there. Now, I don't normally plan on doing one route a day, but because I went through the VR arena as well, I'm actually going to call it there for today. I will be back on Thursday, hopefully on hardware, so I'll be a less PNG tuber. And have a bit more expression and mobility. But, no promises. Until then, though, folks, my name's been BSRaven. As always, thank you all so much for watching, and until next time, which should be Thursday, be happy, be positive, be you, and take care. The pain has only just begun. This is gonna be a bloodbath for my sanity.